Alright. Went to the bathroom, got something to drink. Plugging in a controller. Thank you for all the subs during the Mario Odyssey segment. Apollo, Arby, Hazelfish, Mayu, Technolego, thank you so much for the subs. I do appreciate it. No more chair, you're right. Can you give me a summary of what happened in Outer Wilds so far? Yo, Peachy? Thanks so much for the prime. This game's gonna be wild. Yeah, out of this world. You know what? I'll just go to the little ship log. Oh yeah, I did get into the sun station, right? Is it just me or did it freeze at 19%? Chat, I think I am going to splurge. Something that I don't do enough is clean, like do the little small cleaning in my house. Is that tea? It's just iced tea. Can you do that on Twitch? I like the small cleaning, like the dusting and the, you know, being just the stuff that takes a lot of time. Yo, thanks, Itsukura. I think I'm going to hire someone to do some of the cleaning in my house, like the routine cleaning. I think I'm gonna do it. I think that's a common enough thing that there'll be a service for that. Hell, what's up?
I have to pay you already.
You have to pet me? You gotta redeem for that on your stream?
Yep.
You're still alive, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm shiny hunting. You also gotta pop my shoulder back in.
I have to pop your shoulder back in?
Yeah.
Which one?
This one. Up in it.
Is that in?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello, chat.
I'm playing Outer Wilds.
Yeah.
Okay. Have fun.
I'm tired.
Anyways, as I was saying, what was I saying? Right. Someone to clean my house. I don't know how much that costs. What is the average cost for that? Because I looked into it. I reached out to someone and they gave me a quote back and it seemed really high for routine cleaning. And I'm curious as to what the heck the average price could be. You'll call me after stream? No, I'm asking my chat. It depends on the size. Okay, anyways, I gotta play. What were we doing? Northern Glacier apparently is something related to the... No. Why is it so loud? You pay $150 for a full-size single-family home. Okay. That makes... that... Okay. Yeah. Because they quoted me $1,000, and I'm like, that seems high. That seems like really high. Like, I'm not gonna pay that much if it's that high. $1,000 per month? $1,000 every 2 weeks. Are they gonna clean your grout with a toothbrush? Exactly. I'm like, I'm not gonna get my house cleaned if it's that expensive. I was expecting like maybe 100 or 200, you know? Maybe 300 if it's like a very thorough. How big is your house? It's a modest house. A deep clean top to bottom, 2-story was $350. Yeah. 3-bed, 1.5 baths was $300 with a tip. Yeah, okay. So I'm just not going to respond to them then. Got it. There's more to explore here in Brittle Hollow. Honestly, I think we solved pretty much... I want to explore more of this Asht Twin project. There's also the subsurface energy readings. And the vessel. What do I want to focus? What do I want to focus on today? 1,000 is insane. You pay 150 for 4x3 bathroom? Okay, yeah, I just gotta look around for that. Okay, so the vessel, I think we need to look for escape pod 3, right? What is this? View rumored entry. One of the 3 never made out of Dark Bramble. Okay, should we try and find one of the escape pods in Dark Bramble? I think that's what we should do today. Escape pods. Because isn't there like... Wait, how did escape pods work? Because can't you like warp something back? Because like, do the escape... Don't those escape pods have like an additional warp thing on them? I can't remember. No, those are the gravity cannons. God, I can't remember how this works. Do you like this game? It's alright so far. I'm exploring. Why does it keep saying E for rumored entry? Can you like... Like I'm on... Am I pressing a button? Okay, I'm not sure what just happened, but apparently game recording started. View ship log. Okay, now it's this. Apparently there was a button on my keyboard that was being pressed. I just need to pick it up and drop it again. The vessel, okay. It crashed somewhere in Dark Bramble. The warp core broke when the ship crashed in Dark Bramble. Escape pod 1. So yeah, we found escape pod 1, 2. Maybe we go to just Dark Bramble and just screw around in there a bit. Yeah, let's go around in Dark Bramble. What's the worst that could happen, right? Let's go. Man, everything moves so fast in this game. Alright. Me, when I'm... It's kind of crazy how much... It just feels like there's a lot of, It feels like there's a lot of... stuff going on. I can't remember what I was saying. My mind kind of got wiped there. There's a lot of stuff going on in such a... It feels like the world is not that big. And it feels like there's so much going on. Something that I haven't done, like a really thorough job of, is just kind of like looking on the outside of Dark Bramble. And seeing maybe there's like an opening, like here, that I can fly into, you know? Like, this could be something. Wait, why is it moving away from me? Why am I getting sucked? Oh, wait, hold on. Am I in... What's going on? Okay, doesn't look like there's anything in there. Looks a lot like No Man's Sky. What, you're flying around in space? Okay. But yeah, I think the goal for today is figure out the vessel. And then we'll probably, hopefully be able to piece some things together. Well, that was a quick day, but there was nothing I could do. Apparently, one of those lights were one of those guys, which is so cool. A quick little day. We'll run it again. We run it back. That made you jump. Me too. But what is this? Like session 3 of Outer Wilds? We figured out a lot. We figured out the quantum moon. We met a Nomai. We've seen the Eye of the Universe, but only like a part of it or something. We couldn't actually access it. So we're probably gonna just have to explore a little bit more to figure out how to get there. But we did, I think, probably the majority of the quantum moon stuff, if I had to guess. We also visited the sun station because I found a warp to it on a planet somewhere, and then did that. Yeah, I guess this is day 4. We did kind of restart, though. No, this is day 3, because we restarted, remember? Alright, I'm gonna run in, and I'm gonna go to the eggs this time. I think it's weird, I've never landed on the surface of Dark Bramble. I feel like there's gotta be something on the surface. I'm gonna investigate the surface a little bit. There's gotta be... Like, there's a little black speck there. Is that something? Maybe? Is it worth investigating? Or no, that's just a vine, isn't it? It's just a vine. If you really think about it, it's just day 1 still. Yeah. I do like thinking about it. Dark Bramble is weird. It's just all one piece. So, like, technically, one of these series of lights will just lead to the vessel. Or maybe not even a light. I bet it's probably not even a light. I bet it's a dark. I bet the vessel broke, so it's dark. Okay. I'm gonna go to the red dot, I think. We'll go to the red dot and then maybe try and navigate our way out. The red dot is safe just because that's where all the eggs are. And I can just press nothing and sneak past all of them. But yeah, we haven't found anything that's like... Okay. You know what? Let's fly in this. Why is this area so hard to navigate through, man? This game does kind of feel like Subnautica without the base building part. Without the progression. Yeah, we're at really slow speed, so we just gotta wait. We'll make it eventually. There is that other dot over there that might be worth visiting. It is moving around, though, which makes me think it's a creature. How long has been streaming out of Wild today? Like 15 minutes. But these are their eggs, I believe. Yeah, those were those 3. And then... yeah, there's just another one right there. You can see it poking out. I think I'm just gonna go in a different direction and see what happens. Why did that light go out? I just don't want to get hit by any bad guys, you know? Are there any around here? Where did it go? There it is. I think that's an enemy. But I'm gonna go. Okay. We escaped. Is this the same hole? And he got reset? I think this was the same area. Yeah, we're just kind of going in loops here. Yep. Yep, that okay. This is the same hole. So you know what? I'm gonna explore this area a little bit, because it just leads to itself. Which makes me think there might be something more to it. There might be a different way. A darker way. Okay. A Brambler way. Whoop. Where is it? What's this? Oh, no, that's not it. Just trying to carefully navigate. See if there's like a new way in potentially. Man. It's not going to be near the lights if there's another entrance. It'll be in its own thing, and we're supposed to, like, find another bramble seed somewhere, I bet. Okay, I do only see one of the dots, which means we might be close to the other. Just a little spooky. I hear him. Don't know where he is. I hear him. I don't know where he is. Oh, that's him. Try and get me, idiot. Try and get me. Just try it. Just try and reach me. Just try and reach me. Oh my god. Ugh. What is this? Oh, a spike? Okay. I'm out of here. Oh, wait, what? Okay. Fully out of here, apparently. Let's go to the brightest one. I think this is a fish, but I'm gonna go check. Or you can... Okay. Wait, what? Why is there a red one here then? That's weird. This is ruins. This is new. Hold on. I've never been here before. Oh. I don't know if I should be exploring this. Or if I should be going deeper. I'm gonna try going deep. No. I don't want to. It's just, I'm afraid of this. It's not moving, at least. Usually the fish one move a little bit. Okay. We found debris, though. This is the first time I've ever seen debris in here. Let's just do this. Let's just do this. Here, this will save us some time. Lock in. Okay, nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Okay, let's check this one. No, okay. Oh, what's that? Wait, hold on. What is that? That's a weird shape. Is that a different seed? I think I'm gonna go there. What the heck is that? What is this? Is this the core? What is this the core? Do I have my suit on? That was close. Wait, no, these are Nomai. Oh my god, these are... These are a bunch of Nomai. Too many come here searching for us. We followed one of two beacons from the vessel to this place, but can go no further. It's almost too faint to hear now, but the vessel's beacon still faintly emitting within this thorny seed. The opening is too small for a single Nomai to fit through. Our escape pod couldn't fit through here. I don't understand how this could be possible, but the gruesome place seems to manipulate space itself to be so close to the location of the vessel and still so far so is difficult. Worse, the vessel's beacon is dying. Soon we'll be unable to hear it. There's nothing we can do now but try to perhaps find a way inside, or at least to comprehend why this happened. My dearest hope is that the other escape pods are able to reach relatively safely. Okay, really quick, I'm just going to check where these go. Because it seems like these do lead somewhere. I think this might have been the way you're supposed to find this. The escape pod! It's all rusty in here. This is what I was looking for. This is exactly what we wanted. Our escape pod crashed as we tried to flee this place, destroying our movement and communication abilities in the process. Hold out as long as we could, but the supply of breathable air is nearly depleted. The anglerfish attack more frequently. Best chance of survival. Return to the vessel. Message finished. The vessel's beacon is already growing fainter. Will be gone in a matter of hours. We need to leave here quickly. Okay. There's a new problem. Our equipment is detecting 2 distinct beacons. Okay, we know that. Is it possible for it to be in 2 locations at the same time? We've already figured this stuff out from the other way. Perhaps they're identical to each other. Yeah, one's a duplicate. Follow the beacon where the source is closest to us, but I suppose that beacon is false. We likely don't have enough air to reach the further 2 beacons. Din, the decision is made for us. We'll leave a trail of lights as we go. There's still a chance someone could hear our escape pod's distress signal. Okay. Is this the escape hatch? Is this gonna anger a anglerfish? Oh no, that just tells us where to go. Okay, I'm gonna look around a little more because yeah, there's this still. Is it top to? I think it's top to bottom. Escape pod 3 vessels been mortally injured. Escape sequence activated. Now launching. Multiple collisions alter the pod trajectory. Significant damage detected. Navigation error. Life support error. Propulsion error. And scanning internal environment. Gravity not detected. Breathable air not detected. Multiple life forms detected. Potentially hostile. Verdict: do not exit the pod. Too late. Alright. So yeah, we're gonna launch a scout into this now. I don't know how we found this, by the way. We just like... I just launched scouts around because I'm like... There's particles. There's gotta be something in here. I'm glad I didn't leave. And then all the Nomai died right here. It's brutal. Yo, there's the vessel. That's it. That's the vessel right there. No, wait. Is that the vessel? Yeah, I think that's the vessel. I guess we'll go to the duplicate signal then, huh? I don't know if we have enough time, but we'll try it. Alright, let's blast away. Oh, that's really bad. That's so bad. Seriously? Right into his throat? Bro was ready. I didn't even get to see this shit, man. It's okay. We got a lot of notes. We got a lot of cool notes. Where's my mouse? Why can't I get it? Do you know how to get back there? Well, I don't know how to get back there, but the great thing is, chat spoiled it because they said you're supposed to use the signal scope to get there for the first time, so I guess I know now. Come on, chat. Come on, you're better than this. That's crazy. You're supposed to use the signal scope. Huh. It would have been great if I, you know, had to figure that out on my own if I couldn't find it a second time. Because apparently I got really lucky. You think I was going to get really lucky every time? Come on. I think I died a autopilot here. I'm going to die. I'm not going to abort autopilot. Yeah, bio wolf gear. Alright. It's more backseating than a spoiler. That's the same thing. Because yeah, the thing is, I technically like I'm gonna have to fluke and find it again. Right? Have you ever been in a car? Not personally, but I'm sure they're very cool. Alright, apparently there's one this way. Apparently my ship needs some repairs. One moment. I don't know how it got broken up, but we're fine. What are you doing now? I'm finding the vessel. Was that it? Oh no, this is leaking. Oxygen tank was leaking. Oh. Is anything else broken? Looks fine to me. Okay. I forgot about the signal scope because it's literally never helped me in any puzzles before, you know? It's an easy thing to forget about. Okay. Whoa. All right. All right, please no fishes. I'm just gonna have to wait a really long time. Because I cannot activate this. Balls. I think once we hit the balls, we're kind of safe. Story time, but the balls are so close. Can I rotate around? Is that fine? Story time. About what? I don't know what the story about. Did you learn how to get past the fishies? Yes, we learned. Alright. The vessel. Oh. We found it. We found the vessel. Ah! Okay, there's an escape pod here. Can I get into this one? It's so loud. Is this a way in? Oh, this is a way in. Tree? Okay, let's check this entrance really quick. Oh, this isn't an entrance. This is the control room. Oh, and there's trees in here. How nice. Whoa. Okay. A lot of dead guys. Ball. Ball. That didn't do anything. Let's try this then. What the heck? Is this a maze or something? Like, what am I doing here? Let's try putting it in one of the corners and see what happens. Is this related to those heads that are, some of them are lit up and some of them aren't? It might be. Because there's like some rooms that you like can get a preview in, and then some of the heads are lit up at like different angles. That might be the case. And now that I've asked that question, I am not going to look at chat because it was rhetorical. And I feel like people are probably going to have an answer, so I'm not looking. So, if anyone answered yes or no, can the mods delete it? Just so I am surely not getting spoiled. Nopers, you didn't say anything. Okay, good. To any of my clans who can hear this message. It's clear the universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources and safe spaces within space. So my clan and I believe the best option is to all clans to stay together. If you can reach the gloaming galaxy, we found that black rock suns are fairly stable. Life in our star system is completely thriving. We live in relative safety. If you prefer continuing spawn alone, you'll be on your own. We're making our way to you. This is a really big... It's good to hear from you, Bromley. We'll catch your vessel. Has anyone from Neem's clan was on the way to our vessel? Never arrived, never sent any messages? That is unsettling. It reminds me of the old myth the grandfather used to tell, the disappearance of Eskel. I remember hearing that story as a child. One day, Eskel's vessel simply stopped responding. The other clans searched and searched but found no traces of their missing friends warped out of existence. There's no myth, friends. Eskel clan existed. Their story was real. Curious event to pass in a myth. Our ancestors were told the story when they were young. Are you sure it was true, Hyssop? Okay. It's a very long time ago, but yes, my clan's ancestors searched for Eskel's clan for a long time, but in the end, none of them were ever seen again. It's the only time in history they're... Okay. Don't compare. Neem, my friend, we feared you were gone. We found the trouble during our warp. The triple suns of the bright star system exploded. It was only a lucky coincidence. We weren't caught in the blast. We'll see you soon, Canna. I'm relieved your clan is safe, Neem. It's good to hear your words. Any vessels nearby, remember to be extremely cautious of potentially unstable stars, which is most of them now. Okay, let's check this side. This is Skull's vessel. Something went badly wrong during our warp and the vessel is mortally wounded. We need help as quickly as possible. Our vessel appears to have... Has it fused itself with a local environment somehow? There are vines that are now part of the vessel. It's been torn from the inside itself. We are abandoning our vessel. Any Nomai clans or spaceflight capable species... Spaceflight capable species receiving this message. I implore you, we need your help. Is it broken? Can anyone hear me? Our vessel is dying. We need immediate assistance. Okay. What is this thing? I would like to grab this and... Oh, that's just a warp core. Oh, that's a broken warp core. We have a fixed warp core somewhere else, do we not? I'm pretty sure we had a different warp core somewhere else. I might need to go back to my ship and double check the codes and get a quick fuel refill. Oh, ouch. That was bones. Ouch. Okay, that was the wrong way. Where's my ship? There's my ship. Let's get some more fuel. How much time is left? Oh, 20 minutes. Okay. Escape pod 3. Here, the vessel. Apparently, there's nothing else to explore here. We found the vessel. Asht Twin project. Some sort of input device. I just don't... That weird, like, Asht Twin project thing. I think whenever you warp to Asht Twin, it tells you, like... It shows you those faces. I wonder if that's related. I don't want to have to... I'm gonna have to write it down, I think. Which is really messed up. Because some of them are on, some of them are off. And I assume that... you have to figure that out. But let's explore. I think there might be more of the ship to explore. Might actually... That might be all of the ship. I might have went the right way the first time. Right, what? So, there's occasionally we warp into a room with a bunch of faces in it. Nomai faces. And some of them are on and some of them are off. And it kind of reminds me of this here. It kind of reminds me of this piece. Yeah, the thing with the projection stones, exactly. Oh no! This is the warp code! These are the runes for the... Oh! Never mind. We need to go back to the ship really quick. Because that was recorded. These are the coordinates for the warp to the eye. I don't think the warp drive is working. So this probably won't work, but... there was something about a warp drive in our notes, though. But let me just draw this real quick. It was here, right? This moon? There's a picture of it somewhere. 'Cause I know... Yeah, here. Then we got this one. And then we got bang, 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 bang. And then we got the cool S. Okay. Okay. I'm pretty sure warp core is I'm pretty sure we've seen someone where they're like, I repaired the warp core and brought it over here. So we probably just need to grab a warp core and bring it to this location. And then we can go to the eye and do something, I guess. What is this? Okay, so I don't know which is the first one. Maybe you just one of each, you know? Okay, there's one. Oh, that just brings it back. Okay. Got it. There's no ball in that one? Where did the balls go? Huh? It's not... I don't... Please, bro. These balls are acting weird. Okay, there's no ball in here. There's a ball here. Stop! I see, okay. Okay, there's this one. I don't know the sequencing of this. Oh, this is the end. Okay, wait. So if this is the start, then this is the end. So this one actually has to be... I see. Then we bring it back. Yeah. Or maybe... I don't know which... No, I think this is the start, and the other one is the end. Did that reset it? That's so cool of you. He's locked in. Nope. And then this goes here. And then we warp. But the warp core is broken, so it doesn't have power. Or something. Do I just do this? I assume it's just not gonna work. Because we need... What do we need to bring here? Do we just need to grab, like, the pieces from that... Like, I need to grab the warp core, go do something else? Like, grab the warp core, leave, fix it, bring it back? Is that what I gotta do? Maybe? Hard to say. I'll have to double check information on warp core stuff. Because the fact that I can, like, remove it and take it back to my ship and probably put it in my ship. Here, maybe we have enough time for this. We're like, we take it away, we go in to the... Because, where was it? It was in the... Was it the high energy lab? Was it the... I can't remember where it was that had the pieces. I think it was on Brittle Hollow. Or no. It was on Ember Twin. Or Asht Twin? It was on either Ember Twin or Asht Twin that has the... I think it was the one that has a lot of sand in it. Is the high energy lab? Might have been that. I can't remember where the... Might have been Brittle Hollow? Southern Observatory? No. Rabbit's Camp. It wasn't Black Hole Forge. Northern Glaciers, more to explore. I can't remember. I can't remember where those little cells were, you know? It's either on Ember Twin or Asht Twin, I think, but it's not. Was it High Energy Lab? I think it was a High Energy Lab. Let's go to Ember Twin. And see if we can make it there in time. And see if I can fix this. Okay, good amount in space. Excellent. Okay. You know, how about we don't kill ourselves into the sun? Maybe. The sun is really red. I think it's about to pop, right? I just want to see if I can get there with this, if I can grab the black hole stuff and it allows me to use it. That's the thing that I'm thinking. Yeah, because this is like the sun already. It's like seconds away from popping, isn't it? Yep. Damn it, dude. Alright, let's see if we can get in. I don't think we can, though. I think there's like a side entrance here. Is this the thing with the... With like the warp stuff. I think this was, because there's that there. And then you just jump into a hole on the side or something. We'll do this, I think we'll come here, we'll grab the, we'll come here, we'll grab maybe like a black and a white hole thing. Put it onto my ship. Because I think, let's just test. Can I drop stuff into my ship and it just stays there? Can I not drop shit in my ship? Okay. Yo, the haiku, thank you so much for the 5 subs. I appreciate it. Uh-oh. The world go boom. Bye, world. Ouch. 1 big boom. Okay, so let's try and get to that ship as fast as possible. We'll try and grab the warp core. I'm gonna bring it to the high energy lab, see if I can fix it, and then bring it back. We'll put in the code, warp to the eye of the universe. Sound good? Because, I mean, they have... before I do that, though, I think I'm going to read to see if I can find information on Warp Core. Because I think there was stuff in the lab about Warp Core. Thanos, happy belated birthday, by the way. Thanks for the 32 months. Big man was 61. Delta Rune VOD. Nice. Okay, rumor mode. Can I just, like, search, maybe? Where's the high energy levels based on extraordinary defense on the White Hole Station? They tried to make the sun go supernova. Yeah, a warp core. Yeah, Haiku, thank you so much for the 5 subs. Oh, here we go. The Nomai named Poke successfully forged an advanced warp core for the Asht Twin project. We need to yoink the warp core from the Asht Twin project. The advanced warp core for installation inside the central chamber of Asht Twin. Central chamber. So how do we get into the central chamber of the Asht Twin project? We have to warp into it probably, right? So we have more information on what. Let's try and do White Hole Station maybe to see if we can find a way into the Asht Twin project with that. I'm not sure. Wait, can I just mark the location of the vessel and it just allows me to get there first try every time? Because, yeah, they did make a warp core for that. That's really nice that you can just... That's cool. Okay. So... I think I do need to explore... What is this? Oh, that's just the moon, basically. Okay. The project on Asht Twin. We need to find how to warp into Asht Twin. There is a tower to warp to Asht Twin, I think. From somewhere, right? From here, maybe? No, here warps to there. I can't remember. An Ember Twin here. There was a shortcut in... It was in some rocks. Where were the rocks? Wasn't there a shortcut in with some rocks that were around here? I can't remember. My suit on yet. Was it here there was a shortcut? Just to save me some time, was this the one with the shortcut, or was that a different lab? That was a different lab? Okay. That I found. So I just gotta go in the long way. Got it. I mean, this is a doorway, looks like, so. Oh, it's starting. You think I can just, like, jump through this matter? If I, like, try hard enough? Like, if I'm just, like, going really fast? Okay, no. Okay. You know, it's something that I kind of want to do. I want to go back and see if the code for the coordinates is the same every time, because quite often this ship launches in a different direction every time. So I'm wondering if the coordinate for the Eye of the Universe is different every run, and you need to go and get the coordinates of the Eye of the Universe on, like, an attempt that you're going to do that. I could go check, actually, right? You know what, let's go land on this, and I'm gonna check which planet that was on, that, those coordinates. Remember when I first was playing this, I thought this was water. It is most definitely not. Stop the landing. Nice. Like, this was... the orbital probe cannon, yeah. Yeah. Orbital probe cannon. We'll check that out today if we can't find... Okay. You gonna start sucking yet, or what? Remember what it was? The orbital probe cannon? Am I gonna... Sir, you just jumped out of orbit somehow? Your jetpack has escape velocity somehow? Did I somehow deactivate the sand sucking, or... Oh no, there it is. Okay. Now we get to start seeing this. I don't think this is how sand works, though, actually. Yeah, I don't think that's how sand works. This is solid glass. Was this the how to get to the sun station, the really difficult parkour? I think it might have been. Would you prefer if the game ran 10,000 times slower? Yeah. I still don't know what that is for. Let's go. Might as well go get some fuel real quick. We can fly back around. Is this the way in or the way out? It's the way out. Okay. Bro, this takes so long. What's he trying to do? I'm trying to find the Asht Twin project because I found these coordinates, and I found on the vessel it allowed me to put the coordinates in, but the vessel's warp core is long dead, so I need the warp core. So to get the warp core, I know the Asht Twin, an advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of Asht Twin. So I need to find the central chamber of Asht Twin. If I can find the central chamber of Asht Twin, I can bring it to the vessel, use the coordinates to warp to the Eye of the Universe. Which, surprisingly, doesn't have a node? But I think we just need to wait. It's so slow. Is that my ship? I'm pretty sure that the Asht Twin was perfectly sealed off, so I need to find a way to warp into it, but I want to explore this more to find, like, the chamber, and then using that, I'll be able to, potentially get in. Oh my god, this is how you're supposed to get to the sun? You can just walk? You don't have to do crazy cactus parkour? Oh my god, it's so over. I'm just dead here, right? Every time I've done this, I've done like brutally hard parkour. Whatever, I'm going to my ship. I'm fixing my wounds. I never even considered that it would be walkable, because that's not how sand works, you know? My common sense brain was too smart. It was so smart, it was stupid. Okay. Okay, what is this one? Oh, this is new. Hold on. Where do I deposit this scroll? Here? totally. Ah, scroll. Here we go. Okay, insert scroll, read. My friends visiting from the Hanging City, we are planning the Asht Twin project on the... Okay, at the High Energy Lab. Oh. Oh, that's where you're planning it. I became lost on Ember Twin. My gratitude is that Ring found me. The High Energy Lab is a building with large solar panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. Otherwise, I meant to go on. Okay. Rip. Ouch. What is this gonna point at? I'm gonna see if this allows me to warp to, This is gonna allow me to warp. Wait, whoa. Where am I? Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Surely I can slingshot myself at Asht Twin. Oh, I just completely lost. Wait, this might be exactly what I needed. Hold on. Or no, wait, they're running back into me somehow? It's just the fact that all gravity is just released once you reach a certain distance is kind of cringe. Let me back! Alright, we'll rotate around in the opposite direction and just slam into it at full speed and it will kill me. No, just land. No, don't suck me. Okay. Okay, I just need to walk back to my ship. Okay. Easy game. Can I check DMs when I have time? Oh, it's not available. Okay, I'll try and upload it then. Okay, so yeah, it is... It's attached to this high energy lab, is what they said. And I think... Are we able to warp from that one here? How do we get inside? I just gotta wait, I think. Let's fly around this planet a little bit. It's so cringe how all of these doors are just broke, you know? That one warps you. I wonder if this one also can warp you, because it's like also a tower that looks like it should. I guess that one might. Hold on. Let's try that. No, but we're on Asht Twin. Where are we going to be warping to that's going to be valuable? It's just not going to do anything. Like, we're trying to get into the center of Asht Twin. I assume... I'm trying to figure out how this all pieces together, and I feel like you gotta piece it together in one very, like, swift day. Where you, like, you grab this thing from here, you grab this thing from here, you put it together, and you bring it over there. Like, game design, that makes sense to me. Okay. Man, it's just sitting here waiting for this one is kind of sucks. And I don't want to miss it. I want to get here as early as possible. Apparently there's a deep space shuttle over there. Or deep space satellite. Have we visited the deep space satellite? I'm not sure if we have. Okay, let's fly around and avoid that. It's so weird. When you're on a planet, it takes so much longer to warm up. So many little caves on this. Is this one? This one isn't broken. I don't think I've been in here. Let's check this out. I don't know if I've ever been in this. I have not. I've never been in this. Huh. Maybe I have? What does this warp to? It's weird, it lines up to everything. Okay. Sand is starting to run out, so... Let's go and... Maybe I just waited for like 10 more seconds in that one and it would have done something, but... Or no, I gotta go check out the high energy lab. Like, if I see just the entrance to the Asht Twin project, maybe it'll give me a hint as to how to get in. I assume you just have to warp in, but... I don't really know. You know what, chat? I'm kind of hungry. I'm gonna go grab a chip. A potato chip. I'll be right back. What's the worst that can happen, right? Did I miss anything? I got one chip. Wow. I'm so full. How do I get into the lab? Let me in. Chat, it was a big chip that I broke into many pieces. I am investigating. Surely, something will happen. I feel like the world's about to explode. That's getting really red hot, isn't it? Oh. Who builds a giant energy lab underneath all this damn sand? Why is my ship sliding around? What's going on? Whose idea was this? Where are you going? Let me in. You got a door somewhere. Oh. 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 Finally. I've made it into the high energy lab. What is the point? It's just, what is the point? What is the point? Oh, and this is the solid ground. Is this not the high energy? There's no sand to suck. Stop. Why are there so many little elevators? What is the reason? Wait, have I been here? Have I been here before? I don't recognize this. Wait. Fresh from the Black Hole Forge. Whitehole Station Mission Project. Okay. I guess we'll visit that then. Yeah, what's up? Why not have more than one elevator? How was your stream? Going well? Didn't you have to do like 1,000,000 push-ups?
I have 20 left.
Nice.
I've done like 245. My shoulders hurt.
Yeah, that'll do it.
So, hello. Are you guys happy now? I kept telling you to crash the stream.
Oh, okay.
I've officially crashed it.
Now I'm about to watch the world explode.
Oh. Nice.
But they can't stop me because I'm gonna fly into the sun first.
You know, that's pretty warm.
Maybe.
Maybe. That's cold.
Okay, I cannot remember how to get to the high energy station, but we also haven't visited the Whitehall station, and they said something about a warp drive Whitehall station. I kind of skimmed. So. Yeah, I think what we'll do is... Did it not fire a probe that time? He's back to skimming. Okay, okay, I'll try not to skim. I'm sorry. Something I want to check really quick, just so I have confirmation for the future. Where the hell did that station go? We're gonna go back to the, we're gonna go back to this station. And I'm just gonna double check that the coordinates are in fact the same. And they're not different every day. That was the wrong button. Alright. Have you been to Giant Steep inside? You can go inside Giant Steep? What? So here's the thing. I have been inside of Giant Steep. I have. And I knew that I have. But if I didn't, that question would have spoiled something. Mods, blow up that guy. Is this the one with coordinates? I can't remember if this is the one with coordinates. Okay, it's the other one. Ow. Ow. Have defeated Skeletron? Yeah, we're going Skeletron Prime now. I just don't know how, he's so much stronger. The man give me a pet? That's a tear up, she's visiting from Norway. Just a friend of mine. Wait, I still haven't been in that one, have I? I thought I'd been in all of it, but... Does it break apart in a different way every day? Because that definitely wasn't there before. let me out. Wait, how did the scout get over there? What? It's just... I was like, is it not gonna let me back? Is this that room? Ah, here it is. Yeah, I don't think I've been here before. Yeah, ship log updated. How have I not been here? What the heck? It's unhelpful. I guess we'll get some notes. Because we haven't read these notes yet. Malo, my better 50%. Kasava's sending the last of the cannon components. We'll know of its precise location. Concludes our elders. Challenging search. Kasava tells me he and the construction yard crew determined the power setting. We are not under any circumstances to go above. I see, and I'm right to think that consequently we will be ignoring that setting. I've already read this. I 100% have found this before. I've 100% found this. I've read that at least. Maybe we just found that tracking module stone or something. I'm modern and terrified. I won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use much power. Fret not. We only need to fire the probe once anyway. Who minds if it compromises the probe cannon's structural integrity? I would mind because we won't be capable of receiving our probe data if the probe's tracking is destroyed. Okay, I guess I haven't done that before. Okay. Interesting. Okay, yeah, and this just tells you there's one here. Right. Just because I can't remember, where do I get that code from? The 3-digit code with the coordinates. Is that in Giant's Deep? Giant's Deep, okay. We need to go to, is it the clockwise or counterclockwise? I cannot remember. Clockwise. Or this one maybe? We're gonna find out. Nope, not that way. It's the counterclockwise ones. Alright. This one. Alright, cool. Got my suit on, yep. Come here, Jelly. Three months, Phoenix. Thank you for the 3 months. Hello, Jelly. I'm alive. Okay. And now I'm dead. CJ, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. I guess I died. Physics bug. I'm doing Outer Wilds. I think I'm getting close to the end. It feels like it. I feel like I'm starting to piece everything together. I just need to figure out how to get a warp core. Can you tell me what the story is so far? Sure, CJ. The Nomai, they came in the vessel, and then they got stuck on the Dark Bramble. I found it. They had broke their warp core. And then they tried to get out. And then also, they built a chamber for resetting time every 22 minutes. And then they also were looking for the eye, and I found it on the quantum moon, at least the closest you can get to the eye. I have the coordinates that I can warp to the eye, but also I have coordinates that I'm able to warp to the eye. And what else? There's a bunch of nonsense going on. Surely I just make it to the center of Giant's Deep by doing this, right? Dang. I tried. Counterclockwise. This one. Curse sploosh. Alright, I did see one of these here. Think I can make it here in time? Okay, so that almost killed me, so I'm not gonna do that. Okay, I'm fine. Is there another one coming up? Because I really don't want to have to wait. It sucks. Can I tell you a fun fact that won't affect you, but you don't know it? Okay, yeah, sure. Sure, CJ. But right now, I'm checking to see if the code changes every time, to see if the world's slightly different. You have to fly for 8 minutes to get enough speed. Is it that much? Oh my god. Alright. Can you stop? Flip out. Bro. There we go. Oh, does it just sit here? Okay. Well, am I inside? Oh, good. Okay. So yeah, really quick, all I'm doing right now is double checking that this, the coordinates of the Eye of the Universe doesn't change between resets. Because I have a hunch that it might. Because I feel like the final, like, day, you have to visit every planet in, like, a certain order and sequence to figure out, like, oh, what are the coordinates? What is this? What is that? That is my hunch. Okay. Can you just stand here for a second? Good. She just says the same thing? Yeah. I guess. CJ's cool, though. He's so cool. Like, the coolest. Okay, it must be this last one, then? Okay. So it is the same coordinates every time. So I don't need to visit Giant Steep again. That's good to know. And you know what? I'm just gonna go next loop. Since it's some quantum nonsense, I wasn't sure. Which was very good. Very satiating. Yeah, I think we need to explore Asht Twin stuff. Because let's take a look at this again. Yeah, we have that. I need to figure out how to get Asht Twin stuff. So, let's do Whitehole Station. See if we can get some little tips on that, because we still haven't visited that. So, Whitehole Station. Is... Well, let's just target Interloper. Think I avoid the sun like this? Yeah. The map to the right of your suit is your desk pad? Yo. You really like this game, huh? Alright, yeah, we're rocking over to the Whitehole to try and find the Whitehole Station. I think it's right here already. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. 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 Mm-hmm. Since you can't target it, it's a little mean. There's a freaking piece of glass in my chips. Did I just chip my tooth? Okay, I don't think my tooth chipped, but it was like a rock or a piece of glass. Definitely wasn't salt. Okay, yeah. I just chewed it and it was like a hard crunch, like eating a rock. Continues to eat. I'm hungry. Are you kidding me? I've never visited this? I feel like I've seen this every time and I just haven't visited it. On the other file I did. Okay. That makes so much more sense. Right, because the Norway file. Whitehole Station! Fell through the black hole by accident. Don't worry, you weren't the first. We can go back. Every warp tower has a specific astral body. Warp tower can only be used during the brief window when it's attached. By standing on the warp platform to be warped. If you look up while the station is rotating, you can see the alignment. Okay. Let's turn it on. I don't know what this means, but we'll do that. Is there anywhere to put this? Is the only warp the Brittle Hollow? If so, I don't want to do that. Yeah, no. Look at it go! Yay! It's spinning. Okay, where's my shit? And flawless. Refill. Check the computer. See if it tells me if there's anything else to explore here. Really? Like what? Do I just need to teleport? Is that what I need to do? Here, let's just hop in. Fine, I'll do the teleport. I think that's what it wants me to do. Coming into view. Yeah, it probably wants me to read the whole thing I'm holding. Which I think I can read here. Whoa. Yeah. Read it. Lore time. Lore we already read, but on a different save file by accident. So I'm just gonna do this, and it'll be like... Noted. Yeah, ship log updated. And then this one, we get to see... this, I guess. Oh, I wanted to die to a cactus. And how do we teleport back again? Am I able to just stand on this and it'll warp me back? Yeah, right? Like it's glowing right now and it'll warp me. Nice. Okay. Where's my ship? Found it. It's kind of hard to see when there's a white hole in the way. Alright, cool. So... It's just, how do you get in? How do you get into Asht Twin? That's the thing that I'm thinking about. How the heck do you get into the Asht Twin project? I'm gonna guess that you have to warp in through Ember Twin. Okay, it's going in front of... If it was going behind the sun, I would have started slowing down. Hectic, thank you for the 16 months. Am I about to crash? Thanks, autopilot. Anything else? We good? What if they couldn't program? It's just lore. You know, this is a brand new species to the cosmos. They don't know how to do anything. Okay, where the hell's your twin? There it is. You think I can just stand on this one and it'll link me? Oh, wait. Oh, it does have one, okay. There was a shortcut somewhere. I think it was near the escape pod, maybe? Well, it might be too late. I'm gonna look for stuff that looks sort of in that general direction to warp into Asht Twin. I mean, the high energy lab has a pretty good angle on it. But it doesn't have the warp thing though. I look for the warp drive thing. The warp symbol with that, like, you know? The slit with the dot in it. Actually, I don't think it's here. This is civilization. We'll try this. Let's get some fuel first. You know what? I'm gonna take one moment to actually just read a little more information on Asht Twin. Yeah, the advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of Asht Twin. A warp core. That's what we need. Turns out the Asht Twin project doesn't matter. We just need to steal the warp core. This being so close here is really sus. Let's just go there really quick, maybe. I think we can go there. It'll be more productive than wandering aimlessly, I think. So yeah, we're just gonna go crash into we're just gonna go crash into Helm's Deep. What franchise is that? Lord of the Rings. Oop, my bad. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna crash into it. Hopefully avoid the island. Oh, there's a little cannon there. Maybe we clip through, who cares? Alright. This one is nice. You don't even need to worry the whole time. You just screw around. I think we also did this on the other save file, but let's just, like, crank it out real fast. Oh, I forgot the gravity on this planet sucks. Because, yeah, we have already explored this fully. And then we'll just check the spark notes in the lab once we get back, just to get a little refresher on what they were saying. Alright. Please watch a video on stream. No. I don't wanna. Okay. So you can warp up here from somewhere. I guess I'll read this. The workshop below. Oh. Well. Okay. I guess we get to... How do we get to the workshop again? I cannot remember how to get to the workshop. Like a back door or something? Wait, no, maybe I didn't actually explore this in my last save. Because I'm thinking about it, and I don't actually remember exploring a workshop. Yeah, no, this is new. I think this is new. Even for this, like, for me overall. I don't know if I recognize this. Maybe I do, but... This feels new. Hi. Hi. Yeah, this is most certainly new. Yarrow, would you kindly step back? Daz is the closest statue when pairing. The statue will choose the closest proximity. See how its eyes have opened? Now, that tells us the statue is paired with Daz. Now, no matter where he is in the star system, Daz's statue will record his memories and send them to the Asht Twin project. Yeah. He's done himself again, hasn't he? Now that we have our first successful pairing, we can test my memory storage prototype. Each statue will send a signal on Nomai's memories to ease their own storage unit within Asht Twin. Each storage unit will be equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which will be able to send those stored memories back to the corresponding Nomai. Oh! That's what those statues are. Whenever we warp into that room, that's the storage room for how many... that's the storage room for how many memories are saved. Interesting. Yeah, I've installed the masks inside the Asht Twin project. They look beautiful. Comforting on the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine this experience will be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds as a safety measure. However, the statues will also activate in the event of an equipment failure. They will. Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Asht Twin project, the statues and their masks will make aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. Okay. Okay. And then this is going to show me the inside of the room, right? Yeah. These are people's memories. What is that, though? Yeah, I deserve that. How do we get up there? Oh, I probably just need to wait till we're in space again. Yeah. Leffen is evil and needs to be stopped. I don't think Leffen is in this game. Right? There's also some stuff up there. We'll just use a sand once we're closer to the ceiling. Tears of the Kingdom style. Yeah, we just need to wait for a storm to hit. Should be any second now. Surely. I'll just eat my chips and drink my iced tea. WWW Milo. Thank you for the 45 months. Please, Storm! Come here! How close is my ship? 170 meters? I really don't want to miss a launch, because there's only like 3 or 4 launches per cycle, you know? I don't know how close it's getting, so I don't want to jump out the front door. I'm a little early, but... Is there a storm coming? You know what? Whatever. I need fuel and oxygen. Just gonna run back real quick. Oh, really? I thought that completely refills it. There's a time limit. Alright. No. Don't tell me I'm about to miss it. Am I about to miss? No, no. Go down, go down. Come on. Okay, we made it. Whew. Please let me go. Whew. I'm curious. Is sending a being's memories back in time the same as being itself back in time? An example, if we're to send my memories back in time, is that the same as sending me back in time? Not my physical body, but my essence? I imagine they're two different actions. Wouldn't both actions be effectively the same? I suppose that time was being rewritten. I believe this is different than receiving memories from what is effectively the future. But isn't the end result identical in either case? Okay. So now the question becomes, how the heck do we get up there? Or have we been up there? I think we have. Let's jump over there real quick. Wow. Alright. Does he have the DLC? I do. Just a hole here that is like, look below. They're going to test the memory statues tonight. Could be dangerous. I can't come. What if they don't use the door? And what if we didn't use the door and snuck in the other way? We want to see the test too, but that's a huge risk to take. It probably wouldn't. Are they talking about the underwater way? Instead of the door? I think that's what they're referring to. Yeah, I don't know. I think I might just need to explore until I find Asht Twin. Is there anything related to this? You know what I haven't done? I don't think I visited the big moving satellite that gives us the map. So maybe we try that now. Can I target this? Yeah, we're gonna lock onto that, and I'm just gonna go... You know, I have a feeling we won't have enough time. I have a feeling we won't have enough time. But I'm gonna try it anyways. I believe I've been here though. Come on. You eat those chips, you're not gonna eat dinner? True. Oh yeah, I didn't want that anyways. Have I? I've definitely already visited this. Oh. That's so embarrassing for them. I disabled the map! Let me fix it. Let me fix it, please. Please, I can fix it. I did this. Ow! Whatever. Let's go look at our... I'm in the middle looking at my computer. Okay, statue workshop. View entry. Storage unit with an Asht Twin. Okay. So... Northern Glacier apparently has some stuff. Whatever. Computer looking pretty full. Nice. It is, yeah. It's just... All I need to do is figure out how the heck to get into the Asht Twin. If I can do that. We're set. But... It's just like... Okay, that's the Whitehole Station. Wait, what? The shuttle's equipment heard a strange energy reading coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Two of the Nomai located a fissure on the ice on the Interloper's sunward side. They descended inside to investigate. Did I skim that badly on day one that I just didn't realize that there was dialogue for that? No wonder you guys were pissed I wasn't doing anything on day one. Bro, I missed just the easiest little... Oh, that's the probe. Surely we don't crash into the sun. What day one? Exactly. The day one that we retconned. Thanks. Heal Team 6. I'm just tying up loose ends at this point to try and get a hint to how the heck to get into Asht Twin at this point. There's no way this thing slows down in time, right? The fuck? What is autopilot doing? Autopilot! It just smashed directly into... I mean, we landed. At what cost? Is that everything? Okay, apparently the sun-facing side of the Interloper. That has an opening? I mean, is this not the sun-facing side? Yeah, there was this. Exploration of the comet would be more difficult if we were without the shuttle until someone recalled it. Perhaps we shouldn't have landed on the dark side of the comet. Suppose if one of us remained in the shuttle to keep it warm and continue monitoring the surface. Be wise, I think, Clary. If you don't mind waiting here with it, Poke and I can continue to investigate the surface. I need to call it back, and then I'm pretty sure I have called it back, and then I came back here, and then nothing happened. And I can't remember which gravity cannon this one was. Wait. Wait, what is that? It's melting? Oh. Apparently it melts now. Yo. Receiving a much stronger energy range now beneath the crust. However, it must lie somewhere below, closer to its center, and I'm starting to think it's more dangerous than we've realized. Clary, can you hear us? Yes, but your voices are faint. I fear we'll lose communication deeply. Keep the shuttle warm for us, Clary. We'll return to the moment the energy source of the readings. I understand. Be curious, both of you. Please tell me this is how we disable ghost matter. It would be so cool if we could just disable the ghost matter, you know? Okay. Can I fit through this? I don't think I can. That seems to be the source of ghost matter, though. I'm gonna run out of fuel. I won't be able to get out. Okay, let's send it. Alright. Well, now we know. Alright, we'll just jump back to the Interloper and just wait until it heats up again. Why do you not stream on YouTube? Because I don't want to. YouTube is for videos. Yeah, there were more holes, so I guess we'll try those. Yeah, no. Wait, autopilot still does stuff while you're not even... What's kick for? Like, I don't know. Insensitivities in gambling? Yeah, this autopilot's gonna fucking kill me again. Okay, so 100% chat. This Interloper is, without a doubt, bigger on the inside, right? Like, I'm looking at it, and it's just... It doesn't make sense that there's that much in it. All of the ice just melts, I think, right? How close are we to the sun? Because this is what melts it. We got probably like another minute. Anything that I've been missing? Not really. Illuminate dark areas. See beyond the horizon. Detect hazards. Test the environment. The scout has a light on it? Oh, just like by default. Okay. Ready to melt yet? What are these beans? Marshmallows? There goes the ice. Just gotta go find the way in now. This gets really close to the sun. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's sucking. Okay, no, we're fine. We're good. We try this one. Okay, not that one. So yeah, it had to have been this one. There must be another way that I missed. Uh-huh. What is the purpose? Is it a Nomai? Oh my god, there's a Nomai in there. With a disc, so I can get in there still. There's just there's another way. Oh. There's tunnels above. Okay. A Nomai? Yo? The spherical stone casing seems to be the source of the energy readings. No, rather, the source is what's within the stone. I'm detecting some form of exotic matter. The stone is muting our energy readings. They should be 10 times than what we're seeing, at least. Pi, I don't want this matter interacting with us. As far as I can tell, direct contact with it would almost certainly be fatal. I've never encountered anything like this casing. But it's all what's protecting us from inside. Worse still, this matter is disturbingly volatile. Pi, whatever matters inside the stone casing, it's more than just profoundly unstable. It's under tons of pressure. Look at this density scan. I've never seen anything this tightly compacted before. What is this? This orders of magnitude worse than I'd imagine. The stone here were to rupture. The lethal matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the star system almost instantaneously. The pressure is still building. The pressure is still building as the comet approaches the star system. Return to the shuttle right now. The rest of our friends need to know you're in terrible danger. Leave your equipment and run! What are you doing, bye? The more we know about this alien matter, the better chance of our survival. I will learn what I can here. Go warn the others. Maybe they can construct shelter somehow. Poke! So this is the exotic matter everyone's talking about. This is where it came from. The Interloper. Anything else in here? Oh, there's another hole. Oh, not that one. It did kind of pop though, huh? This is the shell. Oh. Concussion. Is that everything in here? I hope that's everything. I think that's everything, right? Yeah. We out. Bro, he didn't get out either. Those two dudes were yapping. I have not tried apple juice. No, what is that? Cute little puzzle to get inside the interloper. Ow. Oh, ow. Level critical. Just let me leave then. Let me leave the interloper. This is the way out, right? This has got way out vibes. Can you use your feet instead of your jetpacks, dude? Yep. Oh, it's so over. It's over. We're just dead. I just have to stand here and be at the interloper's whim. Let's just see what happens. Oh. We live these, surely. It sounds slimy? No, that's ice. I just meditate? I am meditating. Let's just watch the map. Okay, I'm meditating. So what did we learn? I don't know. That's where all the dark ghost matter came from. The Nomai popped the ghost matter bubble. Where's the furthest you've been from where you were born? I don't know. Like Australia or Europe? I'm not really sure which is further. From Prince George. You can check, probably. Alright. Interloper, what's your lore? Ruptured core. Yeah. 2-member Nomai. Traced on entry readings. Lethal under extreme pressure. Yeah, and then it popped immediately after. The only thing that says there's more to explore here is this, so I guess we're gonna go to that. And then after that, it's just like Asht Twin. Wait, that's Switch 2? It's a new console. Not a lot of games for it out yet, but I'm excited. Also, the whole radio tower thing. Yeah, there's the whole radio tower thing, but I'm sure we'll find some hints to it here. Yeah, let's take a look at this. I like how we don't even need, like, landing mode anymore. We just kind of freaking send it. Can you not? Just send it and see what happens. Have I read this yet? I don't know. Let's find out. Wow. Anyone's read the Phantom? The Phantom Moon? Okay, we already know all about the Phantom Moon. Okay, we've already read that. Hasn't been added to the ship. Okay. Did we not just teleport here? From somewhere? I could have sworn we teleported here from somewhere already. Because there's like... Yeah. Because there's the fuel here that you can grab. That's where spare fuel? Yeah. What have I missed here, man? What did I miss at this glacier that there's more to explore? We brought back this already from the other... Oh, what's this? I saw a glowing thing here. No, maybe I didn't. What game is this? I don't know. I'm figuring it out as I go, man. What is there to find on the Northern Glacier, ship? How do you know there's something more to find? That's the most suspicious part, is that my ship happens to know there's something? Like... It's a little sus. But, like, I can't imagine it's that important either. Okay, let's jump in. What do you have to say about Northern Glacier? I mean, I guess I could just, like, warp to it. I can't remember how I warp to it. I think that's the White Hole state. Like, if you go to the White Hole station, you can warp back. Or something. Maybe that's all it is that you're able to warp back from the White Hole station? What is this? Is this the Tower of Quantum stuff? Yeah. Already explored that. But yeah, we've already read all of this before. Yeah. I'm gonna fly around until... Oh. I want to find the teleporter, but before it goes through. I can't remember where it is, but I think the teleport... Ouch. Wait, this is new? I've never been here before. What the heck is this? I've never been to that specific room. Maybe it's not relevant. Escape pod 1, 2, and 3, okay. Not very helpful. Okay, yeah, we have been here. And we have found the vessel and everything related to it. I think we just need to start exploring Asht Twin, like... I don't know. And just find an entrance. Jump the black hole. Apparently that my vitals low. Okay, and then we just warp back to Brittle Hollow. Oh my god, the frame rate. What else is there to find here, man? I explored all of it. I guess I just gotta go to figure out how to get into Asht Twin. Okay, just to save us some time. I'm gonna give you some choices, and you're gonna tell me which one I would be most beneficial to explore right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, or anywhere else is 5. Okay, that's what I figured. Just to save me some time. Because, like, I'm pretty sure it's this, but I don't want to go there and be like, well, I don't know if I am even gonna get anything here. Exit ship of porthole damaged. We'll be fine. Because, like, I'm pretty much, like, it's pretty clear there's almost nothing left to find. That's Timber Hearth. Did I, like, dodge the... Oh, there they are. What? Autopilot. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, just fucking crash into the sun. Whatever. If it happens, it happens. Stream's a little quiet. Turn it up then. But it's not me 2 kilometers away. Alright. I'm gonna check the computer now. What do we need to do to get into Asht Twin project? Yo, Windet. Thank you for the raid. Diagram depicting an alignment angle between a warp tower and its connecting astral body. Warp tower alignment angles are not exact. You need to be within 5 degrees of the astral body center. So we need something that's pointing towards Asht Twin. A warp tower's alignment point is not... No, the alignment diagram. Angle of tower and its astral body. All of the warp towers would be constructed on Asht Twin, while the 6 warp receivers were being constructed at different locations. The Nomai named Poke successfully forged an advanced warp core for the Asht Twin project. How was Windet's stream? The warp receiver must be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. Yeah, Asht Twin. So we need to warp to it. Several large Nomai towers form a ring around the equator. The White Hole Station was used as a model for these towers, which are both for the Asht Twin project. Sun Station made the supernova. Sun is reaching out of that natural life cycle. Nomai tower is... Every Nomai warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body, and to use the tower, you must be standing on the warp platform during the tower's alignment with its corresponding astral body. But the Nomai noticed something strange. Warped objects appear to arrive at the station... At the receiver, Umbrella Hall Slave before they departed. Yeah, we knew that. Negative time interval was incredibly minuscule, whatever. So you broke reality last time? I did, yep. The Nomai successfully reproduced the temporal anomaly. How is this related to the Asht Twin project? They could increase it. 22. Oh, right. It's because it's the time thing. The sun is not actually a planet. Each tower is designed to visually reflect its location. Is there a third tower for Asht Twin? So which freaking planet is that? And this? That's the sun station. Which one are these two? Wait, this triangle kind of looks like the ship. So I think we'll try this one. Let's just try the warp towers, I think. Maybe it lets us warp in. Can I tell you something about the ship log or no? Okay, we already know all of this. Is it this one? I can't tell which is which. They don't have them. It's hard to tell which one they're referring to. Okay, so it's like and then it goes big. Okay. So it's like a cylinder or a cube until it just pops out at the top. So not this one. Why is it so framey today? So it's not this tower. It's not that tower. Not that one. This one. This is the tower we want. Because this one... Did I... You just put your face in the sand? Is this a warp? I couldn't quite tell what this is gonna want to warp to, so... I'm just gonna hang out here until it warps me, basically. Hopefully not the sun. Oh wait, is that my ship? Ah, the sun's about to explode anyways, who cares? Where does this one warp me to? What is that flying across the sky right there? Oh, is it this planet? No. Yeah, I just couldn't tell what this triangle symbol is. Ah, got it. Okay, it's Brittle Hollow. Okay. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go to Brittle Hollow really quick, because that's where they made the black hole thing. Can I go back? Let me go back? Ah, you missed it. Okay. I guess we'll look around at more of these towers. Because I don't know where this cloud one was. I dodged it. Oh, this one seems to be my starting, like, timber or hearth or whatever. Yeah, this is timber hearth. Okay. Just figuring out what these symbols are associated with again. I knew it at one point, but I forgot, apparently. And they're all aligned around the equator, I guess. Tuned to specific values. Of course, the gravity is 0.00, because that makes total sense. When I leave the ground, the gravity turns 0. Then why am I slowing down? Chestmate, dude. Would you like to be refreshed on how to read symbols? No. Okay, I know where this goes. This goes to the sun station. Because it's really mean. You have to fly over it. Would you like to not be refreshed on how to read symbols? That would be lovely. This one is the deep, obviously. Because it's a tornado. But I'm just gonna try all the warps and see. Because there must be like another warp somewhere else that I've just like maybe forgotten about or something. Why are there dead guys here? Huh. There must be a warp that I forgot about somewhere that just will teleport me to the inside of Asht Twin, or like is a secret. Wait, what? Oh, okay, it just pointed through the... Please let me come back. Where am I right now? I'm on Asht Twin. I think from Ember Twin, I might need to find a warp to go to Asht Twin. I think that's it. I think that's what I need. I think I need to grab one of those black hole things, place it in one of these in Asht Twin, because I remember there was like a cave in, I think it was in Ash, I think it was in the other, you know what? I'm hopping in this actually. I think it was on this planet. There was like a secret room or something that looked directly at this. Oh, did that just launch me to space? I just remember there was like some kind of a secret room. Oh, and there's my ship. Nice. Just a little concussion. Is Mr. Ant nice? Sometimes. How many towers did you check on Asht Twin? Good question. I checked this one, this one, this one, this one, and... I guess I didn't check the Twin Towers today. That's the only one I didn't check. But you're gonna have to warp from... Like, here is the one tower on Asht Twin. So... I think we need to... It's a little late in the day. You know what? Let's meditate until next loop. We're gonna look at this a second time, I think. We look at the Spire of the Dragon speedrunning. I played it casually, but I don't think I'll speedrun it. I think you're supposed to crash your ship into the Asht Twin Towers. Yeah. Where the frick is the sun? Alright, so we're gonna go to Ember Twin, and we're gonna... From Ember Twin, I need to find a warp onto Asht Twin, I think. I think it's the only way. Okay, there was... At the emergency pod... This is what we're gonna do. No, 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 no. Go up, 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 up. Wasn't there something at the emergency pod? Or was it maybe gravity cannon? I remember there being something around here, maybe. Oh, I can't remember, man. I need to fly around Ember Twin here. This is Ember Twin, correct? Yeah. I think I need to fly around Ember Twin until I can figure out what hole we need to jump into. But God, I swear I remember there was a room somewhere that... There's a room somewhere that looked... had like the eye symbol. And it looked up in a really suspicious way. And I was like, this could be important. And I'm wondering now if it was more important than I realized. Like it's related to actually getting into the inside of Asht Twin. Although it probably isn't now that I'm saying it out loud, because Asht Twin and the eye aren't really... I don't know how related they are, because they've never actually been spoken of in sort of the same thing, you know? Okay, here's the entrance to something. I can't remember what. But I do remember this is an entrance to something. That was a little dangerous. Can you... Alright, I guess I'm just stuck in here until I hit the ground. Sure. I mean, I'm pretty sure this is where I wanted to go anyways, so... Kinda works out. And yeah, we need to go up and over. Not that high over. Pretty sure if I try and go through here, it just kicks me down, yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Right, I remember here, you just need to wait. Waiting is hard. I know! What's the point of waiting when we don't have to wait most of the time, you know? Because you have to wait until this is over the cactuses and then you can run through it. What if the Asht Twin project is the friends we made along the way? Maybe. Yo. You haven't started. You haven't 62 months. Apparently, I touched a cactus. It's news to me. Apparently, I touched another cactus. It's also news to me. Okay. Whew. Isn't this just an opening to the outside? No. Is there a way in here? I'm just gonna double check. I'm pretty sure this is time sensitive, but I need to know for next time. Okay. 'Cause yeah, this is the high energy lab, and we can... The big thing is warp core. Wait, these are just warp cores? Can I just bring this back? Are these just straight up warp cores? Okay, I need to go grab my ship really quick. I immediately need to read this real quick. Am all I needing is that warp cores? An advanced warp core. Do I need an advanced warp core or just a regular warp core? I don't know. Why is it so framey? You seeing this? Why is it doing that today? Okay, so... Yeah, this is the same thing. This is the same structure as that other warp core, but this is being powered by whatever the hell that is. Because it's like you bring the ball around, it powers that instead of whatever this was. And yeah, this was the, this. Can I? Okay, I can drop warp core. I'm gonna see if I can drop it in my ship. If I can drop it in my ship, we're gonna fly over to, if it lets me drop it in my ship, I'm just gonna bring a black hole and a white hole. It does not let me drop it in my ship. Okay, so... Alright. Tag the vessel. I'll bring this to the vessel, and if that doesn't work, then, I'll tag the vessel, and if the vessel doesn't allow me to use these warp cores, I'll try and bring that warp core to them, and then maybe try and, like, insert the warp drives? Why are the frames so bad right now? I don't know. Maybe my PC is dying or something. Because apparently... Yeah, I don't know. That's the short answer. I just need to relaunch the game. Maybe. That's the wrong button. I believe you go this way first. Okay, so that didn't work, so we'll have to do that on another day. I guess, you know what? We'll go towards the red first, and that just weaves us through it. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to the vessel immediately. We're gonna grab the broken warp core. I'm gonna bring it to Asht Twin. I'm gonna see if those warp cores can mix with the warp drive thing. See if that works. And then if that does work, then we can bring it back to the vessel. Hopefully without dealing with any of those guys. Okay, it's still targeted somehow. Okay. Is it going behind? It is. That's the wrong button. Jeez, dude. Whew. Autopilot almost crashed me into the sun. Classic. Okay, I think we're screwed now. I don't think we'll be able to come in a second time, right? Because now they're blocking it. I think we'll just hit one on the way in if we're trying to come back. So I think what I'm going to have to do is this. He caught me? Fuck off. It's just wasting like 2 minutes of my day every time. Alright, we're back. He ate his own. I didn't think they would go all the way over there. I thought it would just like pull them away. Wasn't the case. I think I'm just gonna manually pilot my way there so I don't crash into the sun. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Autopilot now. Just what lines me up properly. How well did this game sell? I'm curious. Was it like a success? Or like a big success? I feel like enough people asked me to play it that it must have been. At first poorly, and then it's done well as the years have gone on. Okay. Don't hit it. Thank God. More than 2 million copies, a good indie success? Yeah, 2 million is... It's a lot of people. It was an epic exclusive. I think that was the sound of him hearing me, right? Damn it. I think we die from that, right? Somehow, no? It's really great that they're making a in the area we're supposed to be quiet, you know? It's a really good idea. Does anything in here need to be fixed? What else? Electrical systems and aft hull. Alright, well, we made it past them this time. Without them noticing me. It's a miracle. Took a little bit of extra time, unfortunately. Pretty sure there was no bad guys here at the vessel, so we can just roll up, park the car, and then dip. Okay. It seems like those things fit inside this. So I'm curious if I have to bring this out and then, like, fix it, you know? That's what I'm hoping. That's all I need to do. But I guess, yeah, we get to find out the hard way. I think I've realized something. To make it into Asht Twin, I need to unlock the door first. Then I go grab the thing. I bring it back. I try and upgrade it. Then I bring it back here. Just doing it in the wrong order. I need to open the door to outside. We need to go to Asht Twin first. And then we just need to sit there for like a couple minutes. Yeah, we'll need to go to Ember Twin for that. What he said. So, with Ember Twin, the only way into the high energy lab is by getting there early and then opening the door. And then I can grab the warp drive or warp core or whatever from Dark Bramble, bring it over here with the door open, and then once it's open, I can do the other stuff, basically. This is what I was talking about, by the way. This is the little eye symbol that I was suspicious of. Anyways. We're gonna go in here. And I don't know how I did it before, but I just kind of jumped across and it worked. Nice. And we open we open this up, and that opens the door that I need to go next. All the way down. And I probably have enough time to go to the bathroom here. Now I need to wait for this to go all the way up. So, I'll be back. I'm going to the bathroom. What stops you from carrying the core to the lab with you with the vessel instead of taking the core from the vessel back to the lab? I think it takes two. It looks like it takes one on the top, one on the bottom. I'm going to bring one to it first and see if that works, but we'll just find out. Did I miss it? Oh my god, I was rushing. I got like another minute and a half. Let's see. I've not opened up Reddit in months. Let's see. Satellite images show port emerge at world's biggest construction site. What? How do you feel about Elon Musk in the Donald Trump Epstein files? What are they talking about? Can I make it through here yet? Brother. Why do we gotta wait 3 minutes every attempt? All this to get fucking eaten by an anglerfish on the first pass through. Like, Come on. If I die right now, I'm gonna be so mad. If I waited 3 minutes to die to some... Like, my oxygen has like 60 seconds. I'll crash out. I just won't play anymore. I'm lost. I don't know where I'm going. I'm about to run out of oxygen. There better be air up here. Wait, there's a way down there. Hold on. I just noticed that. What is that? What is that? It's on the equator somewhere. I'm about to die. Please, oxygen. Yes! Jeez. Okay. Now we're talking. Alright, let's, really quickly, I'm just gonna yoink, one of these. We'll just bring this with me. Just in case you only need one. I feel like we need more than one. I feel like we will need all of them. Or something, but we'll figure it out as we go. Alright, now, I'm gonna go back here, because apparently there's a... I saw a down suck. Where was that? Is there a way I can get in there? Am I gonna touch it? What the fuck is the point? You go to my ship now. Jeez, what a launch. Alright, now we're flying over to the vessel. Think I crashed into the sun on the way here? Let's find out! Okay, what's the plan right now? I'm trying to activate the warp drive in the vessel to warp into the eye of the universe. Yep. But I don't know if that works, so we're just experimenting. Line myself up, be patient. Go for the red dot. Fuck. Oh, thank God. Like, I do not want to waste 5, maybe 10 minutes of my life. That's 100% blocking the doorway now, though. I think once they turn into like white dots, they're not threats anymore. So like that. I think now I can accelerate towards the vessel. Okay. Okay. So here we are, the vessel. And hopefully this is enough to activate it. I doubt it. Seriously? We'll put it in anyways. They're different, but why are they both called warp cores? I will be the warp core. Already holding warp core. We'll swap it out, dude. How am I supposed to... Wait, is there more down here? Wait. Wait, what the heck is this? I never found this the first time. I don't know if I did. This is the first control. Contact everyone. Prepare warp immediately. Wait, I need more time to send an outgoing message. Should we tell the other clan where we're going? We can send the message upon our arrival. This extraordinary signal appeared suddenly. It may disappear just as quickly. You can't lose the discovery of this incredible. Focus on preparing for the warp instead. I understand. Unknown, is the vessel ready to warp to the signal's approximate coordinates? The warp core is powered, but this will be a significant jump afterward. I'll need time to recharge the core. That shouldn't create a problem, provided everyone arrive at or near the signal source. Everyone ready to warp. That's the eye of the universe. Did they try and warp to the eye of the universe and broke? How did I not find this before? That's crazy. Can you let me put this down somewhere? I can't put this down anywhere because there's no gravity, but I want to pick that up to experiment with it. Like, what if I bring this downwards? You know? But like, I can't. No gravity, BB. Yeah, I can let go of things in zero gravity. Can I not? Like, this is ridiculous. I feel like something else, brother. I wish, man. Because, yeah, like, I know the purpose of the game now, but we just need a warp core that's better, I guess. Like... Frick you. Let me drop this. There's gravity in this. Does it let me drop it? No. Can't drop it in your ship. That's not allowed. Alright, I guess we need an advanced warp core. Every memory recorded by Nomai that you construct a technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval. The central chamber inside Asht Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick shell. Are they referring to the Interloper? Wait, unable to pinpoint location. Because that had the thick shell. That wasn't the... No, because they were researching it. No, that wasn't it. It's just like... Quantum Moon Locator. 5 locations. You're stupid. It's 6. Church Camp, Lakebed Cave, Quantum Caves, Gravity Cannon. Is this a hint angle? I need to get inside of this somehow. Ember Twin. The central chamber is physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. Nomai plan to construct technology capable of producing 22-minute interval. Every memory recorded by Nomai set was transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Asht Twin. An advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of Asht Twin. I feel like I remember finding a couple of doors that were just locked. I think there was... I can see the chamber right now. This is the chamber. Can I press anything right now? No, I cannot. I think there was a locked door on this planet. Dismantled 10 on playing Deltarune. Yeah, I played Chapter 1 last Friday, and it's on the schedule for this week, so... Yeah, just like, check. I'm pretty sure there was, like, a locked door on this planet somewhere. I know you guys told me to investigate Asht Twin more, but... Or Ember Twin. When I asked for an explicit hint, but... Yeah, wasn't there like a door right here? Hmm. Pretty sure there was a... Is it here maybe, or... I feel like I remember there being a door. I just gotta double check. Just for my... oh, wait, hold on. This brings you to Asht Twin. Was this the interior area? What is that? What is that right there? Oh, that's my death, apparently. What are these snakes? It's gone now. Once we finish the shell that she's left the chamber, check to ensure there's no longer any physical entrances. For cracks. Extra set of eyes for this final check. The smallest flaw or opening in the shell that protects the Asht Twin project could lead to disaster. Wait, was that a crack? Is that what that was? What is that? There's just a line there. Is that a crack? It's there, and it's there. What is that dot? Is that the sun or something? Yeah, there's actually just a bunch of lines up that side. I mean, you can see there's clearly like a little shape above this. And yeah, right there. Oh, and now you can see there's blue here. There's a bunch of blue pixels that are stationary. Yeah. It's just... Maybe that's like the way in or something. That's like an elevator. That must be like an elevator or something. Not that. Like, I just have to... An elevator contradicts text? No, I mean, if you need to construct something, you'll build an elevator to get there, or a set of stairs, right? They had to build it. There's got to be infrastructure to actually bring the parts down. I mean, if no one's ever going to come in there again, you just leave it there, right? Get inside. If I could just see the outside of the chamber, it might, like, give a hint, you know? But you know what I think I'm gonna do today? I'm gonna try and get into that room again. On this planet that has the random frickin'... There's like a room on this planet that has like a glass with an eye on it. I can't quite remember where it is, but pretty sure it... I don't know, it just feels relevant right now. Oh, am I dead? I might be dead. Saved. Okay. Anglerfish, stepping stone. My shrine. This way, I guess? I wonder if Asht Twin has like a warp point or whatever, you know? Just a big fan of the area, I guess. Is the way out? Yeah, it's the way out. There's music in this area, so you know it's important. The eye called to us, why won't it reveal itself? Did something happen to it? Signal stop. You know, there is just a stand here. These hold that. Maybe I grab a warp core. And then maybe it warps me. I don't know. This is what I wanted to check, just to see, but... I just don't think that... Yeah, it's too late for this. Ember Twin. Game. Okay, no, this is just the fish-related stuff, which is not helpful. What else is there? What else? I feel like I'm so close to the end. I just gotta do it, you know? Like, I pretty clearly just need to explore it, but I just... I just don't know what I need to explore. The frickin' those planets, they're like so much time-sensitive things on this planet. And if I'm just like missing a cycle somewhere, it's really annoying. Sunless City. Gravity Cannon. Quantum Caves. Lakebed Cave just leads to the Quantum Caves, right? Sure, just up there, astronomy gear. And usually high number of supernova because the universe is ending. Man. Increase negative time interval between arrival and departure by adding to the warp, adding energy to the warp cores. I wonder if a 22-minute time interval was possible. Why 22 minutes? Specifically. Asht Twin was proposed. The tower warps to a different planet. They're quick to note the sun is not actually a planet. I guess I haven't tried the Twin Towers on Asht Twin. But I don't think that's gonna do anything, but I'll try it. Yeah. I guess that's all I can really do today. Maybe they use a different time unit? No, I don't think there's any time units where that's a nice round number. Yeah, it's just, it sucks because now I just gotta wait for all of these towers to... I'm just gonna be sitting here until all the salt goes away. I guess I'll just like fly around the planet and see if I see anything new. This is Ember Twin. Yeah, Asht Twin has all the thing on it, but maybe there's like a secret warp. Cause like maybe that does it. You know what? I guess I'll grab the energy thing. No, that's this. It also requires waiting for the sand. It's just a lot of waiting to even try to explore certain things, like to experiment every time. It's just 10 minutes of waiting every time. So even the camp for faster time. The thing is, I don't know how much time though. So I might miss it, and there's no clock in game. So it can't tell you how far you need to go for. Like your character just doesn't have a clock. Guess you got COVID for the first time? No, inept. You were the chosen one. Hope you get better soon. You said you had a pretty bad fever and stuff. Whoa. Weird. Okay, almost died. You're meant to be flying tomorrow. Dang it. You have to cancel like a whole trip now? The hell? I did do that earlier this, whatever. Nope, that was not the right button. Guess I'll explore these. Yeah, there's just nothing here that's particularly of importance. I guess I could now go and try and grab the warp core, but it's just, I really don't think we need a warp core. That's the problem. Like, I don't think it's... I want to try all the towers on Asht Twin, I think. It's probably, like, the productive thing to do. You know, I guess this does have, effectively, an advanced warp core inside of it, now I'm thinking about it. So we just need to figure out how to get there. Yeah. This game out of 100 so far. Like a 70. 65. No, 65 is too low. 70. So, I have not been able to try the Twin Towers yet. I think it's because they... Maybe they just because they got destroyed? Or did I need to bring a warp core over or something? I don't know. This is the only, like, set of towers we haven't tried yet, and... Maybe one of them brings you, like, inside, one of them brings you outside. And so we'll just try both and see what happens. I got sucked out of it last time. I don't know, I'll land my ship on me or something. Well, this one is still sealed, so we'll be able to use this one. Or, like, I can, like, jam my head on this. No, how did I... You're telling me I fit through that? That's crazy. Yeah, I'm pretty slim. I'm fitting through that. Come on. Yeah, this is a warp room. This one I can't get sucked out of, so we'll try this one and see what happens. Because I think this does have a warp core in it. So maybe that's all it takes, is you just stand here, you get warped out of the Twin Tower, and then... It's weird though, why are there two towers to warp to one planet? warp. Okay. So this is not the core. So it's the other one then. So it's this one. I see. I see. Okay. You have to jump into it last second. This goes to the core. We just have to wait, like, for the sun to explode or something. Because, yeah, I can just, like, run in, you know? I might as well get a refill on everything. I don't know how long I'll be in there for. This game is extremely disorienting for you as a veteran gamer who only plays Stardew Valley. Alright, here it comes back. I hope it, like, glows to show exactly when, exactly when I can jump in. The other ones do, so I'm hoping that's the case here. Oh? Okay! We made it! Giant steep and timber hearth. 12 minutes. Okay. Aw, one of them fell over. It's lore reading time. We finished the excavation of the Asht Twin project. Space carved. Most powerful ambition of the Asht Twin project. Enough to see information back in time. Finished relocating all subterranean plants we met while digging. Can you keep our eyes on how significantly we've altered the environment here? How far we've come since our experiments at the high energy lab. Can still hardly believe Raimi's hypothesis was true. Poke just sent back the warp core for the final tower to us from the Black Hole Forge. Now Asht Twin can be connected with Giant Steep, where Cassava is working with Avens to craft the orbital probe cannon, where Phlox is sculpting the memory statues. Hypothesis: it was not by accident the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. Hypothesis: these cores could have been forged faster if Cassava had interrupted my work less frequently to ask for updates. The important part is how we're all connected through Asht Twin now, and also that I am no longer needed for mediating your disagreements. Our friends in Giant Steep tested the orbital probe cannon today, and Mallow tells me the cannon is doing well, and that Avens advocates for more launch power. If anyone can coax the maximum power from the device, Avens can. But then, if anyone can goad a device into exploding, that too is likely Avens. Perhaps I should check in with the orbital probe cannon crew in the interest of safety. It would be helpful to remind Avens that Mallow, his love, will be one of the Nomai aboard the cannon, or is Mallow part of the problem? Phlox Dads finished the memory statues today and are truly remarkable. When Asht Twin project succeeds, or in the event that it fails, the memory statues will still activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. Pi and Idea have worked hard on the sun station, and the last is complete. If everything goes as planned, the structure will prompt the sun's explosion, which will in turn supply the power the Asht Twin project requires. I'm impressed by their mental fortitude. This was the project's most difficult task in more ways than one. We're nearly ready to activate the Asht Twin project. Here's what'll happen first. The sun station will receive the order to fire at the sun, prompting it to explode. Using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Asht Twin project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. And exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the sun station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe bit data back from this cannon launched in time. In total, each cycle created by the Asht Twin project will last precisely 22 minutes, and we can end the cycle at will. Okay, we knew all of this, that the sun was causing it to happen. I'm not sure if we knew directly that the sun was powering it, though. And it's kind of funny, because they couldn't get it to work, because they couldn't cause a supernova. But the supernova is just naturally happening now and causing it to happen. The words are difficult to write. The sun station did not work. Suppose we redesign the sun station, etc. To generate power of that magnitude, a supernova is still our only available option. This is easier expressed than accomplished. You can wait for the sun to explode on its natural timeline if you prefer. Yep. We'll need to find some way to halt our aging process. I believe we can still find a way to create a supernova, my friend. Don't lose hope. However, this is the closest we've ever been. The Asht Twin project is theoretically sound. We were only unable to power it. Perhaps there is another way. Okay, we knew all of this. We are halting our research and creating a supernova for the small when a comet newly arrived in the solar system. We're anxious to explore it. It's been a very long time since we last explored someone new, so we're excited to welcome this comet. Just imagine what knowledge might be gained there. You kind of just destroyed things, didn't you? There are a lot of tablets here to read, so let's do this. My gratitude for the latest shipment. Oh, you know, this order should be the last we'll need for the Asht Twin project. This is exciting news. Can I have an extra set of eyes for our final check? Specifically mine, if my work here is complete. Delighted to help. Better be grateful if you could. The more eyes, the better. As the smallest flaw or opening in the shell that protects the Asht Twin project could lead to disaster. Someone could steal the warp drive and then end the cycle and then warp to the eye of the universe and then lose their whole entire game file because they failed because they got eaten by an anglerfish on the way there. Once we've finished the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure there are no longer any physical entrances. Raimi and I will be checking the interior and exterior for cracks. The final safety check. Okay. Did the just go through that? Anyways, I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the Ember chamber Asht Twin. No, it isn't. Is everything well at the forge? Core's durability would need to be improved still. You can ignore the core is finished, and my sensor tells you otherwise. She'll be finished as well. Don't worry. Love. Poke is only nervous. The core is extraordinary. The design is beautifully clever. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone working in the Asht Twin project decided you see it. Pies beside herself with joy. Okay, yeah. I've installed the masks inside Asht Twin project. Looks like you're beautiful. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they only need to activate once the project succeeds as a safety measure. However, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with Asht Twin project, the statues will make it aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it wouldn't be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I hadn't thought of that. How profoundly horrific. Okay, we've already read that part. And then this is the deactivate button, right? Activate artificial gravity control. Yeah. Wait. What does this say first? You're about to access the core while the Asht Twin project is active. Moving it will disable the Asht Twin project. That's a shame. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Good timing. Where's my ship? We have 10 minutes before we just lose the entire game. We have 10 minutes till we lose the game. To the vessel! The sun's looking pretty red. Wait, is it exploding already? No. No. No, 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 no. That's not red enough. That's not red enough. We still got time. We still have time. We still have time. Towards the red. Towards the red. Oh, God! Not a good time. Not a good time. What? Just hit me. Anything else broken? What else is broken? What else is broken? Autopilot. I don't need that shit. We'll repair it anyways. So it's not screaming at me. I gotta go. I gotta go. Get back in. Okay. 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 Don't fuck this up. Don't fuck this up. Don't fuck this up. It's going so slow, bro. Come on. I'm about to lose the game. It's 1.7 kilometers away. If we die, we're dead forever now. I think we're safe. Okay. 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 Uh-huh. I like that music. I like that music. Let's go. Put it in. Put it in. Insert the warp core. Oh, gravity. Oh. Why is it so laggy? Okay, bring it to this side. Set the code. On to the next. Bring it up. Okay. Go to the end. That's wrong. That's wrong. There we go. That's the code. Confirm. Bring it around. Activate the warp. Did I do it wrong? Turn it on. Oh my God. The eye of the universe. That's... I found it, but what? What now? I have to watch my son explode. Is that... It's still orange, it's not even red. What is this anyways? What if I were back? What happens now? Vessel, Morty, blah blah blah, you're abandoning the vessel is dying. I don't know, looks fine to me, bro. I mean, I guess I'll survive my supernova if I'm all the way out here, huh? What is that? Oh, you just have to do that? Oh. Oh, I'm on it. Oh my god. Why didn't it do that originally? I tried that. It didn't let me do it. I thought I was waiting for the sun to explode. Okay. What's that sound effect? Wow. Hopefully my sun doesn't explode before I get there, because that kind of took my time, huh? Oh. Oh, trees. There's trees here? Are you sure that's... What are they doing? A lot of quantum stuff going on here. Prepare to be sucked. It's time. Do you think there's gonna be a Nomai here? Think anybody made it? Well, what's the worst that can happen, right? I'm looking directly into the eye. Oh, it does look like an eye, too. Look at that. It's like a big pupil. Whoa. I'm noticing some particular quantum fluctuations. Oh, man. I just don't even get it back? I think I might be stuck in this hole. Maybe not? Oh, I see what you gotta do. Oh, gravity's a little lower here. Oh, I'm falling in. I am going in. Oh, I cannot stop it. Okay. Oh. Cool. Outer Wilds. It was founded by Feldspar, Gaussen, Slate, and Hornfels to explore a solar system at the end of the universe. Wow. Don't look at me. Nomai never got to see it for themselves, so thanks to their efforts and technology, Harthian was able to reach the eye of the universe. Wait, that's me! Alright, why is it so dark in here? Okay. No more Nomai riding. Radio Tower in Timberhearth was built to receive transmissions from our deep space satellite and housed some of the last ever photos taken of the entire solar system. The last Hornfels noticed a curious anomaly in one of the photos, but it ultimately went unexplained. Hey, I tried to explain it, bro. You didn't let me. I tried to figure it out. At the end of its lifespan, our sun collapsed under its own gravity and then exploded in a violent supernova. Is this just like, hey, everybody died? The Nomai came to our solar system were following an a signal from the eye of the universe. They perished when the Interloper arrived. That's what killed all of them? Oh, bringing with it the deadly substance we called ghost matter that flooded the entire solar system almost instantly and without warning. I didn't realize that's what killed all of them. I guess that makes sense. I just thought it killed a couple of dudes. Anglerfish, stupid. Of all the life forms who will perish in the oncoming death of the universe, we will miss the anglerfish the least. True. Wait, death of the universe? I mean, I guess all of them were exploding, but come on. Beep, beep, boop, boop, bop, bop. Beep, beep, boop, beep, boop. This is odd. According to my redshift calculations, every single galaxy in this image is moving away from us. In fact, the further away it is, the faster it appears to be moving away. It's almost half the... Is everything getting closer in the past? Wait, is this just old text? This is just old text. Okay, they just forgot to do this one. Beep, boop, boop. What the heck is this? I don't want to touch it yet. Anything else I miss? Oh. Aw, man. I was trying to escape. They put me on house arrest. Yeah. Okay, fine. What is this? Observe. It's gone. Good thing I still have fuel. Woo! Did I miss something? Hope. Woo! I'm gonna die of fall damage. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Oh! It flipped me back up. Where am I? Whoa. Think I can die of fall damage in this section? I'm gonna try and die of fall damage. It slows you down. It slows you down. Oh, hey, another universe to observe. Observe? Oh my god. Did I just do... Did I destroy a... Oh. I didn't know. I thought they were fairy lights. I'm sorry. How was I supposed to know? Can I interact with this one? I'm just following orders. They're all burning out. Wow. Melatonin. Thanks. Oh, everything's going out. I still have a flashlight though, so like we're good. I can still see what's going on. I still got a tree like right here that's like grounding me to this world. But like it's really dark, dude. Signal scope. Anybody got any tunes? Oh! What? Oh my god! What the heck? Oh, they're hugging. Oh, light a campfire. Roast the marshmallow. Oh shit, I burned it. Can I eat it? Oh, that's my shadow. Where did this come from? Where did you... Huh? Do you hear music? Banjo. Who's playing? Nobody's playing that right now. What the heck? What am I supposed to do with this? No more guitar. Oh! Hey, you're playing the little music. I'm pretty sure we need others. No rush, take your time. What's this? The Quiet Shade. Wait, is this that poem? Across old bark. It is the poem. In the ancient glade. It's always dark. Hey. Oh. Fall damage. Dang it. Okay, what if I go really fast into a tree? I can't die here. What the heck? What do you got going on there? Hey, time pal, so you're getting the band back together, huh? Go find the others. I'll be here. You don't need me yet, but you will. I mean, it's in this direction, so. They just decided to jump scare me? Come on, bro. Guess I'll go grab this. It's just orbiting a little planet. Like, what's the big... Wait, where am I? Where am I again? Oh, I'm here. You can gather it by zooming in? Oh, apparently there's more here. That's so embarrassing, you guys. What are you guys doing? Oh. tell me to go up? Okay. Woo! Oh, it's gone? Or... Oh, they're really trying. Oh, okay. Apparently it turns black. Oh. Maybe 4 of them can reach. Surely 4. Oh, there goes the music again. Surely a rocket ship will reach. Okay, which one was warped back and which one was launched? This is gonna be really embarrassing if I get the wrong one. Okay. No, we need to warp back. Okay, the THX logo. Gather. Do I have to? Oh, wait, I gathered it? Nomai is gonna add to the music? Yo. It's like Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. What's up, SmallAnt? A conscious observer has entered the eye. I wonder what happens now. Is it time to find out? Yes, it is. This song is new to me, but I am honored to be a part of it. What's going on with the fire? You say ready to start the music? Yup. Yup. Actually, no. Can you put it away? Ah. Yo, we're making a big ball. Play with the group again? Can I start? Yep. I don't know this song well enough. Yo, we're... Look at that. Oh. What is this? Is this a new eye? This is a... Wait, is this a quantum moon? This kind of looks like the quantum moon. Can I jump into it? What the heck? Did I just make the universe or something? I don't think I ended the universe. I think I started it. Oh. That's the game. Okay. That's Outer Wilds. Quick little, what, 15-hour journey? Watch the speedrun? Don't exit yet? Oh, okay. There's a post-credit scene. It took me like 20 minutes. Wasn't that the Outer Wild? That was the Outer Wild that I was at! Oh my god! The wild on the outer of the universe. Also, my mom just called me, like, right at the peak of that, and I don't know why. Why did she call me? Hope everything's okay. What do you think of the game? It's okay. You guys hyped it up a little too much, I think. I was expecting like it's no Super Mario Odyssey. Outer Wilds requires a certain amount of introspection that you don't have space to do when catering to a live audience. I don't know. We just turned off the machine and reached the eye of the universe. Got the band back together and played some music. So what's your audience opinion? It's alright. It's a good game. It's a cool concept. I like that. I like the concept. That was really cool. Like, one of my favorite Zelda games was Majora's Mask, and it kind of has a similar feeling to that. It's actually crazy, though. Like, I feel like the very last thing I did was... I feel like the very last thing you're supposed to do somehow, right? Like, we pretty much did everything in order, it feels like. It's intentionally the hardest to piece together. The thing is, that's not that hard. You just walk into a teleporter, right? There's nothing special about it. You just walk into the teleporter. I could have accidentally done that on day one, right? You had to wait the sand to fall for a few minutes? No, not for a few minutes. It was like a second or two. So, yeah, like I bet some player would do that, and then their whole playthrough is just bad, right? Like I bet if that happens, your playthrough is just less fun because you just know everything, right? Thank you for playing Outer Wilds. You don't? You learn pieces across the game? I guess. But there's a lot of information in that. 14.3 billion years later. Is it just a cycle? It's just a loop. It's a time loop. Nothing matters. Is it a time loop and nothing matters? Okay, no, this is different. Bugs with marshmallows. And that's where it went. That's where the probe went. Alright. That's funny. Well, chat, that is Outer Wilds. DLC I may play on my own. I don't know. We'll see. But I'm done streaming for today. We beat the game. Wanna know a quickly fun ending you can do? Grab the core and kill yourself, probably? You know what? Really quick, we'll watch the speedrun. We'll watch the speedrun really quick, because I'm curious. And then I'm calling it, and then I'm ending stream. Alright. We'll watch the speedrun, because you guys won't me to watch that. Outer Wilds. There's 19 active players. 7 minutes. PC. 11 months ago. Dang. There's also a shipless speedrun? What? Is it in category extensions? Or is it on main board? Okay. What's it called? What is the category called for shipless? Oh, hotshot shipless. I see. In the main board. Outer Wilds. Normal. Shipless. It's 8 minutes? Wait, okay, hold on. How? Huh? You're telling me the shipless world record is 40 seconds slower somehow? Alright, chat. Okay, let's watch the world record really quick. Alright. Crazy parkour. They just... Do they skip getting the launch codes? Or... No... Oh, oh, never mind. Wait. They're getting momentum from shooting? Huh. Okay. Is that the statue activating? Why is it activating here? Bro, what are you doing? Oh. Wait, why? Oh, it's so they make it there on the cycle. Yeah, okay, okay. It's so they can make it, they get rid of the sand. Gotcha. Yeah, you're waiting for Asht Twin project. A grave, thank you for the tier 1. So they just sit here for in that's brutal. You just have to sit here for super long. That's crazy though that you can just get so much extra momentum from shooting those off. I had no idea. No autopilot. They're not going directly towards it. I guess they're doing both. Huh. Do they just crash the ship into it? And then repair the ship? Why do they shoot their guy into that? It activates it early. Oh. Huh. I didn't know that. I did not know it triggers it faster. The ship is just like barely alive. Exit ship to repair oxygen tank, upper hull, headlights, landing gear. Just full speed. It takes all the momentum. You're just flying full speed into this now. Do you just... Are they hitting each other and so they can't hit it? Are they hitting each other? Is that what's going on? They're blocking each other? Eject? There's an eject button? Huh? And then this menuing goes crazy. Yeah. Oh, so that's the ship warp, and then that's your... Wait, why are they... It's faster to fly to it? They move fast enough to get out before the hull breach is sealed. They're in here now? I don't think they're supposed to have that out right now. It's so funny they just get to shoot backwards to go way faster. And in this one, is this just auto-scroller? You just gotta wait? Are they just doing like a setup? Oh, you do have to talk to him. Was this RNG? Which one comes first? Because he's looking the wrong way at first. It's not RNG? No? Okay. Wait. What happened to the one in the sun? You could see that one from afar? That was the one orbiting the sun. Wait, did he not get Selenium? They didn't do the quantum moon, so they just don't know. Or Feldspar, because they didn't find Feldspar. Really? They're only there if you... Okay. Are they going towards the white hole? Speeding towards the Big Bang. It makes you die a second faster if you... Oh, that explosion actually kills you? Dang. Okay, wait. I want to watch... I just want to see what the heck a shipless run looks like real quick. Okay, similar starting route. I assume they get the... Wait, is the shipless no flying the ship? Or do they... The shipless percent. What's the first thing they do? Immediately jump into the ship. They need the suit. Amateurs. They didn't use the ship. They just walked into the ship. What do they mean? Okay. They get the suit on again. They nearly die. They sleep for 7 minutes. 9 minutes? Why are they sleeping for so long? They got enough fuel for this? Oh! The Scout is infinite fuel. I never even thought about that. They can just shoot the Scout. They don't need rockets. That's gonna hurt. Oop. They're just... And they go here. Oh, and then they use this warp? Oh, to get closer. Do they use the black hole? Oh, are they waiting for it to be closer? Ah. They wait for it to be closer. And I mean, yeah, from here the run is the exact same, right? Dang. That's so silly that they just launched themselves into it. You can observe it through that. Well, there's even a suitless run where you never wear a suit? Wait, how? I'm done. I gotta go get food. It's 10 p.m. chat. It's 10 p.m. I'll watch it on my own time. Chat, thank you for watching. This was fun. I enjoyed it. Thank you for the recommendation. We're gonna go raid somebody here. Who's playing Outer Wilds? No, we're not raiding someone that's playing Outer Wilds. I'm sorry, but it's just not. Someone will spoil. We're gonna go just chatting, and we're gonna go 50 viewers. We haven't done this in a while. Just someone that is completely disconnected. See you tomorrow, chat, for Pokemon Run and Bun. I gotta scroll a bit for 50 viewers on just chatting, though. Go spoil the entire... Yeah, exactly. I don't want to spoil the entire game. Because they might not have mods that are as good as mine. And it's kind of a good amount of people. Run and Bun, yep. Okay, this is taking forever to scroll. I might not go down to 50 viewers because it's taking too long to scroll. We're getting there. We're almost there. I'm at 75. We're almost there. I just gotta find like an English-speaking streamer too. Cause like they gotta be pretty much degens to be streaming now. Okay. I'm at the 50 viewers. Spanish. I'm a yapaholic. Okay, we're gonna rate a... Please speak English.
Although nobody mentioned that I'm streaming in the Gator Boys.
Nice. All right. Cool. We're rating this person. Give them a good stream, chat. I will see you tomorrow. Be nice. Behave. Follow their rules. I don't know what they do. But they be streaming. Thanks for watching though, chat. Bye for now. See you tomorrow.